All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, German Marquez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
That one ripped. That's back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 13th home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Here is Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Marquez, 6'1" righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Trent Grisham.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Fastball is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Runner on at third, one gone. That's out to center field. Doyle brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2, and the Rockies coming up. Back here at Coors Field, and towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Beck started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. And it's caught for the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. It's Siggy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. Fought off foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. He's out.
Batting third, designated hitter.
2 down, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. That clips the corner. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Marquez back to work. And ball 1. That's off the mark. 2-0. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he deals. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's
Nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh, catcher, number 25.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. And now the rookie second baseman, Jorbit Bibas. Ground ball right side, could be two. Shunk over to second, and that's two. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that one way outside. And a count 1-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Tyler Freeman. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2 balls.
That misses. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Esquera gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver, now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
Right through there for a strike. Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
And now it's even up.
I got a ball, one strike.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
One ball, two strikes.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Two down, bases empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. And Judge takes a strike.
I got one ball, one strike.
Falling behind 2-1. In there at the knees. Judge rips that one. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, two down. Bellinger will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Judge at second with two down. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Two strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field. And now the first baseman, Kyle
First
Farmer.
baseman, Kyle Farmer.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Out to short, Volpe. Slings it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Aaron
Schunk getting ready to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9th, catcher, Jacob
Stallings now. And that misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, Berg, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Nope.
That just misses. Now 2-0. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe, grounded out to short in his first trip. Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
25.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, J.C. Esquera. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And another ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Man at second.
3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Jorbeat B-Boss on deck for the Yankees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder
Now
the entire at bat.
Second baseman, Jorbeat B-Boss.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jorbeat B-Boss. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Strike in there. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking. 2 left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. Bottom 4, digging in. Jordan Beck.
Left fielder, Jordan Beck.
And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So up next, Ezekiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Line, and that's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner in third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Bebos throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Grounded out his first time. That one misses. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tovar on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in Denver, here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Marquez back to work. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses inside. And 1-1. And there's a ball. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. A solo shot. It's 3-1.
Looks like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one is inside ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Judge in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
One ball, two strikes to count.
Up the middle, and that one handled on the run. Throw to first, on the money. Nice play. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Tyler Freeman.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Goldie takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Grounded out his first time. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk. 0 for 1 so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. Foul ball there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out to short. Volpe. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. The Rockies strand 1. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Rockies.
and they make a change to start the 6th.
Number
the new
54.
pitcher, Seth Halverson, on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Halverson.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Yankees, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one inside. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Goldie checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One away.
First strikeout for him in this one. And that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Doyle on the move. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that one hammered. That's back there. and it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A gigantic blast. His 7th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Tremendous eye-hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
So 2 down. J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
Jordan Beck.
And that's outside. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Check swing, and he went 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. This one smacked out to left center, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Look out! And it hit him.
First base.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted. Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one fouled off. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Coming home. In to score from first. It's 4-3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Doyle.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Out
New
of the
York
bullpen
Yankees.
for the Yankees, Yerry De Los
Number
Santos.
73.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt, but kept close. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Goodman up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Goldie. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So in now for Colorado, Tyler Freeman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the wall. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Tied at 4. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe tosses to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 and draw even. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Jake
for the
Bird.
Rockies.
He has a great slider with tons
Number
of
59,
movement.
Jake Bird.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby
Second
Bebos.
baseman, Jorby Bebos.
That clips a corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget getting ready to go. Agnos also getting ready. Way out front for strike 2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bird in his third season, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Check swing called strike. 2-2. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the outside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. A little bit low. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tovar. Throw is high and over his head. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
The designated hitter.
It's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the 7th.
38.
Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Aaron Shunk
Leading
now
off
at the
for
plate.
the Rockies, second baseman, Aaron Shunk.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Bebus. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting. Catcher. Jacob.
And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty. This ball's chopped on the ground and a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Jordan Beck.
Left fielder, Jordan Beck.
Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Two outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Tied at 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Rockies are down quietly. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jimmy Herget.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Herget.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 3.
On for the Yankees. Right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And there's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Tied at 4. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Important first out to begin the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Known for his late inning heroics. That one missing inside. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Kinley, the closer, is getting loose. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
No strike.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Just missed. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Hey.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Hit slowly on the ground. Whips it across, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Into the second deck it goes. His second homer of this series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 5-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in there at the knees. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Denver, now it's going to be Ezequiel Tovar. Williams back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
All ones the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2
Moving
strikes.
in the bullpen, Russ Miklas getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next for the Rockies.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Ryan
New York.
Yarbrough into the
Number
game.
33.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters
Ryan
this year,
Yarbrough.
and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that is out of play. And the next pitch is way outside. Goodman, the base runner at first with 1 out. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
Out.
3, double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching.
New
for the
pitcher on
Rockies.
here, Zach Agnos.
Number
Just trying to keep
36.
this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
Leading
back into
off
the
for
game.
Yankees.
J.C.
Catcher, number
Esquera digs in
25.
now. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. This one in the air center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorby Bebos.
So up next, Jorby Bebos. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground, Shunk. On to first, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
2 down, base is empty. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first, and that is that. So they go quietly there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rockies 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Russ Miklas. A chance
Now
at his
pitching for the
first
New York
save of the
Yankees.
year.
Number 92.
Well, 1-run
Leading
game.
off for the
Brenton
Rockies.
Doyle getting
Center
ready to
fielder,
hit.
Brenton Doyle.
And fouled off. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
He's 2 outs away. Tyler Freeman, the next to hit. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1. And he takes a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Kyle Farmer. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That misses off the outside edge.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Misses outside, and the count is 3-1.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And today on the hill, German Marquez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that done.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. What a start to this one. His 13th home run of the season. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. Bellinger getting the start in right. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one fouled off.
Two balls, one strike.
Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away. And he walked him.
Batting fourth, first
So a man
baseman,
at first. Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's outside. 1-0. Bellinger, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
2-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Man at second. Popped up on the left side of the infield. 2 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Jason Dominguez in now, takes ball one off the plate. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors, and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1, and the Rockies coming up. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Carlos Rodon. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Jordan Beck, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Little chopper rolls foul. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Outside. Rodon ready. Here comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And he chases a high fastball there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Oh, he hit him.
Timeout.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So now here's the DH, Hunter Goodman. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Rodon to 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Rodon fires. Runner on the go. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Just missed.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at Coors Field, top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Marquez back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Stallings collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
One out, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
1 strike.
And a pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jorby
So
Bebas.
2 down now, and here is Jorby Bebas. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. That one
ball,
inside.
2
Look
strikes.
out.
Nope.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Rockies nothing. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That
Outside,
misses the
that's ball.
zone, and that's ball one. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Fires over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And
That's
another
ball.
ball. One down, base is empty.
Aye.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 2-1. Center field. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, right fielder.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Tyler Freeman.
First
Ball.
pitch
Down.
just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
And here is
third
Oswald
baseman,
Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
Misses
Ball. That's
inside,
inside.
and that is ball one. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but
3 balls,
got to imagine that's a
1 strike.
confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. This one's got a chance. Gone. He made him pay for that one. Third home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Check swing, called strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. It's Aaron Judge now. Grounded out his first time up.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Judge out on the play.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer.
First baseman, Kyle Farmer.
In the dirt, 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That to right. Bellinger sizing this one up. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 8th, second
Next
baseman,
for Colorado, Aaron Schunk.
Schunk.
To the right side. Slings to first in time.
Batting 9th, catcher, Jacob Stallings.
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jacob Stallings. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail things here 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Outside.
And that one off the outside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one not close. And the count is even, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So a man aboard, and now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, out towards right center. Doyle makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 25.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Line drive, base hit down the line. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Jorby Bebos.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Bebos. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there for strike 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Ball 1 there. Goldie, the lead runner, out at second. Esquera on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in Denver, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jordan Beck. First offering, and it just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And misses inside. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Up next for the Rockies.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezekiel Tovar. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Goodman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1's the count. Ball, that's in.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit hard, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now Ryan McMahon. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. That one to first. It's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one is inside. Tyler Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And here's a 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
2 outs, bases full. Now here is Tyler Freeman. Grounded out his first time up. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Not close with that one. And the count 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2 outs. Fought off foul. Rodon sets and deals. Outside low. Full count 3-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. One runs in. He is safe. It's 2-2.
That's 3 singles in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And delivers outside. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 2 outs. Headed towards the corner. Dominguez trying to get to it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Stays alive. Peraza tosses across to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 and draw even again. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. And now here is Oswald Peraza. Marquez back to work. Right through there for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
0-2 now. That's a little bit low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Runner at first with no outs here. And downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Marquez over to first.
No, he's safe.
Peraza back in on a dive. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Peraza gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, has grounded out a couple of times. Ripped to third and caught to first, but he's back in time. Nice hustle to avoid the double play there.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one's in there. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And 1-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Aaron Shunk. Fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough also throwing. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's hard hit on the line. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is the third out of the inning. Rockies are down quietly. Score remains 2-2. New pitcher on now, Seth Halverson. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
For the Rockies, number
Here
54,
is Goldschmidt.
Seth Halverson.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Just off the inside edge. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jake Bird up and throwing. Herget warming up as well. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. This one in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yerry De Los Santos. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And here is Ezequiel Tovar.
The shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
There's your strike. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, Not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Just missed.
Outside.
That one the other way. Bebas whips it to first. One up, one down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal
the
clock. He
designated
knew he
hitter,
had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Jake
59.
Bird.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Esquera.
Catcher, number 25.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Bird, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a ground ball. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jordy Bebas.
Jorbeat Bebas stepping in now for the Yankees. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches,
Now
2
batting,
outs. That
third
is an
baseman,
excellent
Oswald
pace.
Peraza.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. That's strike 1. That clips the corner.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
0-2 now. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here in Denver,
Leading
bottom
off
of the
for the
7th.
Rockies.
So in now for
Center
Colorado,
fielder,
Brenton Doyle.
Doyle.
There's a strike.
Man, I mean,
0-1
nice
right now.
job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside
0-1.
low, and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's
Ball, that's off the
outside.
plate.
fouls one off. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Just misses with that one. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
So up next, Tyler Freeman. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And he pumps it a strike. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That one back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His first homer of the year, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 3-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
1 out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez settles underneath it, drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Aaron
2 outs, base is empty.
Shunk.
Now Aaron Shunk. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-2.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, hold the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Now pitching
Pretty
for
tight
New
game,
York.
so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of him
43.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the
Jonathan
score
Loaisiga.
right where it is.
Two outs, nobody on. Jacob Stallings digs in now. And ball one. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Big. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So two away with nobody on. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off. Loaisiga fires. That's down and in.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
That's out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 5 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jimmy Herget. He last pitched 2 days
Now
ago.
pitching for the Rockies. Number 44. Jimmy Herget.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Leading off for
The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The Yankees looking to rally. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And there's
1
a ball.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. And 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger. Outside low, ball one. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. And they'll do it again. The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stallings makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail at 5-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Loaisiga back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Designated hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Here's Colorado's DH, Hunter Goodman. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And now 2-1.
1 strike.
And that one clips the corner. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he's out at first.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 on, 1 out. And now Brenton Doyle. Runner takes off. Dives, and he can't hang on. Tags the runner for 1, and no throw. He's into first easily. Next for Colorado, Tyler Freeman.
Right fielder, Tyler Freeman.
Loaisiga with a move to first. Doyle back on a dive. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score easily. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jonathan Loaisiga gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New
New
arm
York
out of the
Yankees.
bullpen, Devin Williams.
Number
Not
38.
many pitchers have it, but he'll break
Devin
out a
Williams.
screwball from time to time. So digging in, Kyle Farmer. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one misses.
That ball went out.
And that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 7 and the Yankees 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Zach
Now pitching for
Agnos.
the Rockies.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when
Number
they're called
36.
upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental
Lead
toughness
off
matters
for the
in
Yankees.
situations like
First
this as well.
baseman, Paul
Now it's
Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Just
Inside,
missed. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Tyler Kinley getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Alexander, the lefty, warming up as well. And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
One ball.
So far, all we've seen in this
strikes.
at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
So Goldie strikes out here. So up next Jason
for the Yankees,
Dominguez.
left fielder Jason Dominguez.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
That one drifts inside. Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the ninth. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there,
Now
and that's
batting,
just mentally
shortstop,
prepared,
Anthony
knowing that if it's
Volpe.
not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. And now 2 aboard. Now the catcher up to hit, J.C. Esquera. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Volpe around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Making some
Now
noise
batting,
here. 2
second
RBIs
baseman,
on that swing, and they're
Jordan
right back in it. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Really important at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Agnos is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
Tyler
for the
Kinley
Rockies.
comes on trying to close it out. He
Number
comes in with a
40.
chance for his 2nd save of the
Tyler
season.
Kinley.
1 out, runner at second. Jorbeat B-Boss will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Base knock, center field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Right there, does a great
Up
job of
next
staying in
for
the
the
big
Yankees,
part of the field.
third
Man, there are a
baseman,
lot of hits
Oswald
there.
Peraza.
One down. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Could use a ground
0-1
ball
for
here.
count.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So last chance for the Yankees. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pulled foul. Tying run at the plate. Big swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Next offering upstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This could end it. That misses, and that's ball 2. Line drive. This one is over.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Colorado Rockies.
First pitch moments away. And towing the slab in this one, German Marquez.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He wastes no time on this one. His 13th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Just missed. Judge batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Judge rips that one. Doyle sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a bouncer. Tovar. And Bellinger is out. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. 2 outs, base is empty. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. On the corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Jordan Beck leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Rodon ready. Here comes. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Hard hit right side. Over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, designated hitter, Hunter.
2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, Hunter Goodman. Inside, just missed.
Hey.
That's too low. 2-1. Now one missed.
1 strike.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that is that. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Second inning coming up here in Denver. Yankees 1 and the Rockies nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Marquez back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Right through there for a strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
1-2 to count. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Inside, and
Hey,
it hit
that ball
him.
got him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting seventh.
Here's the Yankees catcher
number
now,
25.
J.C. Esquera. Upstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Marquez over to first.
No, he's in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
Knowing that the pitcher
1-1.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just
Inside, ball
missed.
2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone. 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Doyle makes the grab for the second out.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Jorby Bebos.
And up next for New York, Jorby Bebos. Check swing, called strike. That one ripped. Freeman heading to the alley. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Hooked around that pitch on the
Third
outside,
baseman,
but he was
Oswald
still able to
Peraza.
square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
Doyle.
And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss
One ball,
slider
2
down
strikes,
and in.
count.
He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And a pitch. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
On the ground right side. And foul ball.
There you
Doyle
go.
tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Right down to shoot, and that's strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Throws it away. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Batting 7th.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Farmer.
In the air, right side of the infield. Goldie should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And it's fouled away. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering upstairs. Soft contact in the air. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Bellinger up to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Off the mark there.
Inside,
and the
two.
count is 2-0. In the air, center field. Doyle under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
Aaron Schunk.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Down and in, moved his feet.
That's out.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jacob Stallings now. Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Just off the inside edge.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Schunk gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out to center. Grisham settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Jordan Beck.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jordan Beck. Grounded out his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
This one in the dirt. On the ground, could be 2. Bebos to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they make short work of them there. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver,
Leading
John
off for the
Sciambi with Chris
Yankees,
Singleton,
first
and
baseman,
set to lead
Paul
off the
Goldschmidt.
fourth, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Hey! 0-2.
Not
One
close
ball,
with that
two
one.
strikes.
Now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in
Now
that at bat.
batting,
Nice
left
job of
fielder,
driving that pitch
Jason
the other
Dominguez.
way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. There's a strike.
You know,
0-1.
these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Volpe, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, one away. And ball four, two aboard.
First base.
Now batting, number 25.
First and second, one out. Here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Here's the 0-2. And downstairs.
Whoa,
now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorby Beboss.
Jorby Beboss stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled in his first AB. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goldie over at second. Volpe at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, right side. Freeman. He's got it. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham brings it in for the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. Marquez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one missing inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
First activity in the bullpen for the Rockies. Scott Alexander getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Halverson, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. There's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Just
ball
missed.
Two. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. And he can't come up with it.
He's safe.
Now batting, right fielder.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Doyle makes the catch, and that is that. The Yanks leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And a curve is down and in.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The Yanks up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next offering upstairs. That's inside. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that's ball 4.
That pitch is low.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
First baseman,
So digging in, Kyle Farmer. First time up was a pop out.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept
1-0.
close. Freeman over at first with 1 away. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back in safely. Run around the move. And a foul ball. And look out,
Boom, that got
as
him.
that one
Take
ran
it,
in
man.
and got him. So up next, Aaron Schunk walked his first time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been
No
working
ball,
up in
2
the
strikes.
zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to
Now
shoot the
batting,
ball the other way,
catcher,
but that
Jacob
time, a little anxious.
Stallings.
And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing.
Now pitching
We're
for the
back,
Rockies.
and they make a change to start the 6th.
Number
The new
54.
pitcher, Seth Halverson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Halverson.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
Leading
back
off
into
for
the game.
Yankees.
Here's
First
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt,
Paul
1 for
Goldschmidt.
2. Clips the corner, strike 1.
You know, these
0-1's the
Yankees
count.
really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Doyle makes the play, and a quick out, number 1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column,
Now
but
batting,
with the way
left
they're
fielder,
grinding out
Jason
at-bats, it
Dominguez.
definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs and outside. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Scott Alexander getting ready to come on for Bud Black. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. That's outside.
That's a ball.
2-2. That one way inside. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for
Now
the hitter,
batting,
and I'm sure that's
shortstop,
going to sit on him for a little
Anthony
while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver,
Leading
here's
off
the
for
left
the
fielder,
Rockies.
Jordan Beck.
Left fielder, Jordan Beck.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider,
Up next
tried to
for
sit
the
in
Rockies,
between,
the
just not able to
shortstop,
put the bat on the ball.
Tovar.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one upstairs.
No strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one catches the corner for a strike. And now it's filled up.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
One gone, runner at first. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Inside, just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Misses inside. 2-0. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Tovar stands at first with one out. Inside. And the count is 3-1. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. That one on its way. And it is out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Yerry De Los Santos.
Number 73.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Backed off the plate that time.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Man at second.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And now the right fielder, Tyler Freeman. He is struck out and he is walked. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Now
well, he's a
pitching for the
big-time
Rockies,
strikeout guy out there. This season,
number
averaging
59,
more than 1 per inning.
Jake Bird.
And now the catcher
Leading
comes
off
up
for
to
the
him,
Yankees,
J.C.
catcher,
Esquera.
number 25.
Just
Inside,
off
ball
the
one.
inside edge. Bird, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Ball,
Next
that
pitch, a
pitch is
slider that misses outside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting, second baseman, Jordy Bebos.
Jorbit Bebos now at the plate. Just
outside.
missed. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next
Nope.
pitch is outside. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a bouncer out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
No,
and that
inside.
one is inside.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make
That's a
a
ball.
move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That one
ball
missed. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
When you throw a
3-2.
fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they opted to
Up
go
next
with the
for the
off-speed
Yankees,
stuff on that
center
3-2
fielder,
with the
Trent
bases
Grisham.
empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Grisham stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with
Now
2 gone.
the
Clutch
designated
hitting right
hitter,
there to give him the
Aaron
lead
Judge.
this late in the ball game. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering way off the plate. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
Well,
for the Rockies.
one-run game.
First
Kyle
baseman,
Farmer digs in now.
Kyle Farmer.
Clips the corner. That's strike one.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got him swinging. One gone here. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Aaron Schunk digging in for the Rockies. A strikeout and a walk. And there's a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one is upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and a couple of quick outs.
Catcher Jacob.
Here's the catcher,
Stallings.
Jacob Stallings. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Back to the top of the order. Jordan Beck, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
There's a strike. And the count 1-2. Up the middle. Steps on the bag for the force. And that is the inning. So one left for Colorado. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jimmy Herget.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 3.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Alexander, the left-hander, up and throwing. Agnos, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-0.
Nope.
There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 25.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That catches the corner.
All 1's the count.
Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rockies 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the 8th.
71.
Ian Hamilton.
Well, the best relievers
Hamilton.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well,
Leading off for
1-run
the
game.
Rockies.
And the batter
The
now,
shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar.
Tovar.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1
Up
down.
next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Hunter.
Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. And strike 2.
Just not able to catch up
No
to that
ball, 2
velocity.
strike.
got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. That's down and in. Battling here as he fouls it away. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And delivers outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Thank you.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now
So the tying run in scoring position now. Next for Colorado, Tyler Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Russ Mikolas up and loosening in the pen. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Just off the inside corner. And the count is 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. 2 left for Colorado, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound,
36.
Zach Agnos. He's been so good against lefties. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Bebos.
Second baseman, Jorby Bebos.
That's a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
The Rockies have some action in the pen. Scott Alexander appears to be getting loose. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one outside. And 1-1. And that's down and away. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is down low. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. Yankees 3 and the Rockies 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Russ Mikolas. A chance at his first save of the year. Kyle Farmer getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Next offering upstairs. Aaron Schunk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
He's 2 outs away. Aaron Schunk will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And it's even up. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him swinging for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Rockies down to their last out. And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Not even close there. Ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mikolas is just 1 strike away. This one lifted in the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So up next, Jordan Beck. And fouled off. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing, no appeal. Late swing, fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2 outs. And that just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a chopper. Down the line, and it's foul. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. One run's in. In comes the winning run, and the Rockies walk it off and win it 4-3.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.